Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the North Cafe Lounge. Today, we have a wonderful spring lineup of music for you, and I think you're really going to enjoy what we have going today. This is going to ease you into your day and take you right up until 10 p.m. GMT or UHT or whatever it is, GMT. And that's going to take you into TKR mornings where we'll pump things up a little bit. But until then, relax, ease into your day with a wonderful Spring Morning by Deborah Stokel. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. That was the wonderful Deborah Stokel, a very, very beautiful and incredible instrumentalist and a dear friend of mine. Next, we have somebody who's just slightly more than a dear friend to help bring us into this spring vibe that we have going today. Sometimes it takes a lifetime in order for us to find that one person that sees all of us, the complete and whole of us. And I have been very fortunate in my life to come across that person after 40-something years. This next artist is not only the amazing Elfin from Liverpool, but I'm proud to say, my wife. This is her beautiful song from her album Elfin Daffodilly Down. Enjoy.
Have you seen the south slope of the river? The fish are all fighting to get home. Have you heard the sweet sound of the songbird as he yearns for the nest he has known? As he yearns for the nest he has known. And the flowers bow their heads, stand silently at rest. My lover will lay here with the eve song in our ear. Daffodilly dilly down, dilly down. Have you felt the weight of worry on your back? Winter's bone is hard on the tea. You've been glad when that burden is lifted, and like the sweet songbird you're free. Like the sweet songbird you're free. And the flowers raise their faces to sing dawn's early praises. My lover will wake here with the morn song in our ear. Daffodilly dilly down, dilly down. Daffodilly dilly down, dilly down. Daffodilly dilly down, dilly down. Daffodilly dilly down, dilly down.
And that was the amazing Elfin out of Liverpool, my wonderful wife, who is an extremely talented musician. And I'm not just saying that because she's my wife, folks. She is incredible. And speaking of incredible, next we have what some would consider to be a wild collaboration. This next piece of music is by Dossi and DePresno. And one could say they are a wildflower, and this song is a reminder that it's never too late to come home. Please enjoy Wildflower.
Flower stuck in her lonely mind. She was a go-getter, 'cause she was her mother's child. And she made up her mind one day into found a wildflower. She was the best of us. He got her tongue tied, and now she's anonymous. And I could see she changed when I met her in 2008. 'Cause he found a wildflower, made her anonymous. It's not too late to let go. Not too late to come home. It's not too late to let go. It's not too late to come home. It's not too late to let go. Not too late to come home. You are a wildflower. You are your mother's child. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too. It's not too late to let go. Not too late to come home. It's not too late to let go. It's not too late to come home. It's not too late to let go. Not too late to come home. You are a wildflower.
And that was the incredible Dosi and DePresno. Wonderful Wildflower, always one of my favorites by those two. Two amazing Norwegian artists. I highly recommend you check them both out and their music. And proud to say, also, another dear friend. Moving right along, I want to get into one of my major influences in my life, and I find it funny how a lot of my major influences are from either Norway or Canada, and that seems to be kind of like an ongoing theme throughout my life. I mentioned Richie Havens the other day as being an amazing influence in my life, and this was also the other influence in my life. Gordon Lightfoot has played an immense point of interest in my life where I truly wanted to increase the way that I wrote and the emotion that I wrote and the way that I approached music. Gordon Lightfoot did that for me. I got to meet Gordon Lightfoot when I was 10 years old. Actually got to go up on stage and shake his hand, and I never forgot it. And it was the experience of a lifetime. And he influenced everything all the way up into what I do today. And if I was with my co-host right now on TKR, I would definitely joke around that he is probably going to owe somebody one of these by the end of the show. This is Apology by Gordon Lightfoot.
Living in a world out of control, even when confusion pulls me deeper, far from all the truth I know. You never leave me, you never shy away. You're here to stay. You find a way. You're here. Even when my sorrow's taking over, when my faith is underwater and crushing doubts flood my soul. Even then I know you're good and changing, so I look to you for hope. You never leave me, you never shy away. You're here to stay. You find a way. You're here to stay. You find a way. You're here.
I remember everything I've learned about survival. I've walked with fools and kings, and even read the Bible. There I came upon some lines giving me direction. Gather not your gold on earth, your kingdom is in heaven. But I chose to live instead inside the shell they gave me, till in spite of everything, good fortune came to find me. I tried my best to run away, but I could not avoid the feeling. Soon I was reeling on my feet. I made a grab at anything. The earth was gone and I was on a vicious circle then. After I'd gone, let myself surrender. I didn't want to die at all. I thought I'd live forever, and she gave me everything a king could never borrow. But I twisted all her gifts, her wisdom was my sorrow. So I left her crying and roamed across the river. The angels offered me their hands, but I could not forget her. So I came to where she was, by river, road, and reason. I slept beneath a window in a moonlight summer season, but I could not go inside. I heard the sound of laughter, the rustle of her hair upon his skin. I made a grab at anything. The earth was gone and I was on a vicious circle then. After I'd gone, cried down my sorrow, I didn't want to live no more or face the bright tomorrow. And I remembered everything I've learned about survival. I haven't walked with fools and kings, I've even read the Bible. And I remember all those lines giving me direction. Gather not your gold on earth, it will not pass inspection. And still I think when I'm alone, away from all night splendor, if gold could buy one night with her, I wish I had some to send her.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm laughing a little bit in the background here because, of course, it would seem that it's I who owe the apology in this particular case. Once again, I made some last-minute changes to the playlist, and so we got a little bit mixed up with what the studio is doing, and it's my fault. That wonderful first song you heard was by our dear friend Lolita Gill. It's called Here to Stay. It's her brand new single. An incredible, beautiful, amazing individual, and we've had the absolute honor of sharing a stage with her in Bristol just this last year in 2024. Lolita has been an ongoing inspiration and friend to us, and I can't thank her enough. And once again, owe her an apology as well for that little mix-up. That was on me. What you heard after that was the actual apology by Gordon Lightfoot. An amazing song. Highly recommend you check out the lyrics to that one sometime. Incredible. But speaking of Lolita Gill, we have a friend in common. And, he was Lolita Gill's friend before he was mine and quickly became mine. And I have nothing but respect for this next artist. He's also been played on TKR Mornings and is also a dear friend. This is Dragonfly by Brian Parker.
Fly on my window screen, I was on my knees praying for her heart to beat. I thought that God could do, he could do anything, but didn't seem to be listening. And I couldn't sing, it is well with my soul. It took everything, trying not to lose control. And then I looked up and looked out my window and noticed something so beautiful. A dragonfly in black and white opened up my eyes. New light in the darkest afternoon, when my cry found rescue in a radiant sign. When death stopped her heart, I didn't know where to start, just to show that I was loved in my lowest time. God gave me a dragonfly. This was my sign. And did I pray enough with all my heart, soul, and mind? And when I bowed down, somehow it helped me rise. And in this moment I realized new life renewed. There was light in the darkest afternoon. just to show that I was loved in my lowest time. God gave me a dragonfly.
And that was Dragonfly by Brian Parker, a very beautiful, heartwarming song. I won't get into the details of that one too much, but Brian Parker and I share a story behind that song. And you want to talk about a song where you truly see someone. That one is definitely one from him where I was able to see a part of him for the very first time as a friend. And I appreciate you, Brian, very much. So this next track here is an interesting one. This is originally by Joni Mitchell, I believe is the original writer of this song. I could be wrong about that. There's been so many takes on this song by so many artists over the years. But my father, for some reason, always picked this particular version. Now, my very, very good artist friend from Manchester, J.K., would absolutely detest this choice. She's always preferred the Joni Mitchell version. But this is the version that I remember hearing as a kid, and I remember asking my father why he chose this version over so many of the other choices. And he just said there's just something about it that cannot leave my memory, and it sticks with me. So this is The Circle Game, covered by Tom Rush.
Yesterday, a child came out to wonder, and caught a dragonfly inside a jar. And fearful when the skies were full of thunder, and tearful at the falling of a star. And the seasons, they go round and round. Painted ponies go up and down. We're captive on the carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came, and go round and round in the circle game. Then the child moved 10 times round the seasons, and skated over 10 clear frozen streams. Words like, when you're older, you must appease him, and promises of someday make his dreams. And 6 16 springs and 16 summers gone now. And cartwheels turned to car wheels through the town. They tell him, take your time, it won't be long now. Until you drag your feet to slow the circles down. And the seasons, they go round and round. The painted ponies go up and down. We're captive on the carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came and go round and round in the circle again. And so the child who dreamed tomorrow now is 20. Those dreams have lost some grandeur coming true. There'll be new dreams, maybe better dreams and plenty, before the last revolving year is through. And the seasons, they go round and round. Painted ponies go up and down. We're captive on the carousel of time. We can't return, we can only look behind from where we came and go round and round in the circle again. And go round and round and go round and round in the circle again.
Suddenly, with no warning, it was 4 in the morning. What the papers will say has been printed. I have no reason to wanna change the season. It's just the time of year. Yeah. Suddenly I'm yawning, maybe 'cause it's 5 in the morning. Sleepless nights I have wasted. You are the reason. Don't talk to me of treason. It's just the time of year. It's just the time of year. Yeah. could steal your heart away. So now you're looking the other way. What you give, I find it hard, I can't see. If you knew, you wouldn't take it from me. Writing notes to an unconquered land, we're lying there on your square foot of sand. Wake me up, I'm sleeping. Good to see how you're keeping me. I'm doing fine, I'm just wasting. I have no reason to wanna change the season. It's just the time of year. It's just the time of year. Just the time of year. It's just the time of year. Just the time of year. It's just the time of year. Just the time of year. It's just the time of year. Just the time of year. Oh, yeah.
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the North Cafe Lounge. That was Peter Frampton with Just the Time of Year. And before that, we heard the incredible Tom Rush version of The Circle Game. It's kind of funny because both of those tracks remind me very much of my father, and they bring his memory back to me. Both of those songs were on the aforementioned mixtape that he made me many, many years ago when I was, I think I was only 8 years old at the time. And you can see the effect that they had on me. They never left my heart. Speaking of memories that I've had with my father, when I got a little older and started becoming a regular musician and playing around coffee shops everywhere, I finally got old enough to where I was, I believe, 22 at the time. And my father said, there's an incredible musician that's playing in San Francisco. Would you like to go see him? And I asked him, well, who is it? And he said, Michael Tomlinson. And I knew who Michael Tomlinson was right away because my father had played so much of his music, originally out of Seattle, or out of Seattle, originally from Texas. Michael Tomlinson had this incredible singer-songwriter style about him that was wholly unique. And once again, not only did we get to sit at a round table, have a couple drinks together, and watch Michael Tomlinson perform, but then got to meet him, shake his hand, and talk to him a little. And once again, just another memory that my father gave me. Here is the incredible Michael Tomlinson with All Is Clear, from his solo acoustic album. Hope you enjoy.
It's been raining here, I can smell it in the air, and I love this southern city like I spent my childhood there. It is inevitable that we will soon be saying our goodbyes, but I'll always have your skyline in my eyes. I have loved and lost all around your city blocks, and the years have gone and painted me like leaves against the rocks. And in my haste to make a new life, where I'm going I don't know, I will turn around and wave, then I am gone. And as those big jet engines ignite and take me over the mountains alone, I'm in flight. I think of the love in my life. I look out on the night, and I am gone. Way up here it all is clear, and I'm not afraid of living with these tears. Way up here it all is clear, and I'm not afraid of living in these years. I have watched my friends scatter out across the land, and I wonder if I'll live so long to see them all again. But if I don't, well, it don't matter. They will love me all the same, for the hearts that I love most remain unchained. I have dreamed of a time when I'd leave this all behind, but I thought that I'd be stronger, or I hoped that I'd be blind. But now I know that I am neither, and it hurts to say goodbye. I will always have your skyline in my eyes. And as those big jet engines ignite and take me over the mountains alone, I'm in flight. I think of the love in my life. I look out on the night, and I am gone. Way up here it all is clear, and I'm not afraid of living with these tears. Way up here it all is clear, and I'm not afraid of living in these years. So clear. Oh, all is clear. All is clear. All is clear.
And that was All Is Clear by Michael Tomlinson. Once again, memories that were left to me by my father. And you know what? I cannot say enough about my father. And one of the things that my father loved to do was play a joke on me. And he did it quite often, as a matter of fact. There was one day, and I have told this story before, but I'm going to tell it here because it just needs to be told. There was one day he picked me up from school, and he had the most angriest look on his face, and I thought to myself, uh-oh, I'm in big trouble. And he said, well, get in the car, we're going to take a drive. And I was like, oh no. And I was just thinking, did he find out that I cut school? Did he find out about this? And I'm trying to think in my head, my goodness, which one is it? Which one am I going to get in trouble for? We drive for nearly an hour, and we pull up into this parking lot behind this building. And he looks at me and he says, are you going to tell me what you did now? And I looked at him and I said, I don't know. He's like, well, go ahead and hold on to that. Think about it after. We need to go see Bruce Coburn. He's starting in about 10 minutes. And the next thing I knew, we are at the Warfield, which is a venue in South San Francisco, ready to see Bruce Coburn live, one of my biggest influences growing up as a guitar player. And as a matter of fact, as a ukulele player now, some of the techniques that I use are still from Bruce Coburn, an amazing Canadian artist. This to me was his finest album. The album was called Charity of Night, and I remember watching him perform this live during that show, and I never forgot this song, the amazing Pacing the Cage by Bruce Cockburn.
Sunset is an angel weeping, holding out a bloody sword. No matter how I squint, I cannot make out what it's pointing toward. Sometimes you feel like you've lived too long. Days drip slowly on the page. You catch yourself pacing the cage. I've proven who I am so many times. The magnetic strip's worn thin, and each time I was someone else, and everyone was taken in. Powers chatter in high places, stir up eddies in the dust of rage. Set me to pacing the cage. I never knew what you all wanted, so I gave you everything, all that I could pillage, all the spells that I could sing. It's as if the thing were written in the constitution of the age. Sooner or later, you'll wind up pacing the cage. Sometimes the best map will not guide you. You can't see what's round the bend. Sometimes the road leads through dark places. Sometimes the darkness is your friend. Today these eyes scan bleached out land, or the coming of the outbound stage. Pacing the cage. Pacing the cage.
And welcome back, everyone. That was the amazing Bruce Coburn with Pacing the Cage from the album Charity of Night. I cannot recommend that album enough. This last song that we're going to get into is from a dear, dear friend of mine. Now, this song was originally written by an incredible, very well-known artist, Tom Waits, called Take It With Me. And my dear friend decided during the pandemic, during the quarantine recordings, that she was going to give it a shot. Now, at that time, I had actually not met her and had no idea who she was. And then I came across her cover of this song, and I was so struck by it and so amazed by it that I had to reach out to her and had to get to know why she chose this song and just what she did with this song. If I was Tom Waits, I would have been honored to hear a cover like this. This is the amazing Voren with Take It With Me. And we will see you tomorrow, folks. Thanks for joining me.
Phone's off the hook, and no one knows where we are. It's a long time since I drank champagne. The ocean's blue as your eyes. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. All long since gone, no, way back when we lived in Coney Island. Ain't no good things ever dies. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. Far, far away, the train whistle blow. Wherever you're going, wherever you've been, waving goodbye at the end of the day. You're up and you're over. You're far away. Always for you, when forever yours. It felt just like the old days. We fell asleep on Beulah's porch. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. And all broken down,
Leaving John and John
the side of the road.
Oh, God.
I was never more alive or alone. I won the faces of all the cards. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. Children are playing at the end of the day, and strangers are singing all night long. Oh, it's got to be more than flesh and bones, and all that you loved is all you own. 'Cause 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 And in that town, there's a house. And in that house, there's a woman. And in that woman, there's a heart I love. I'm gonna take it with me when I go. I'm gonna take it with me when I go.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Leaving John in charge of Gizmo as like giving a toddler
Oh,
a
God.
live hand grenade and expecting that toddler not to explode. You're feeling a little bit lonely? Get ready for a night of fast-paced fun, floaty competition and unbeatable vibes with the new Party Pong. Join Toronto Dating Hub for a unique singles mingle social where fun and confident singles come for good vibes and make real connections.
Bring your own paddle.
Yeah, and slap some balls with it. Wait, what? Where's HR? Where's Frankie? Come back, 'cause let's face it, she is the HR department. We should not have an HR department who just goes wandering off willy-nilly. Leaving John in charge of Gizmo as like giving a toddler a live hand grenade and expecting that toddler not to explode. You know what you'd have to shout if a baby had a hand grenade on a bridge?
What's that, sir?
Look out below! This is a Sunset Sabotage here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show on CCAN Radio and Indie 101.5.
There goes another motherfucker biting on the dust. Maybe I'm trigger happy, leave 'em all to turn to rust. Told him he's all I think about, but no, I'm not in love. I'm not in love, I'm not in love. Give me someone who understands me. Can take
everybody, and welcome to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show. I'm Gizmo, and over there is Johnny, who just gave us 1 hour of super duper relaxing chill music. And you know what I've done? I've come in like a bull in a china shop and slapped you around the face at 6 a.m. And there's no better way to do it. How are you, John? I feel like I owe you an apology for just at the end of your show with that wonderful piece of music. This monkey may have hit the wrong switch, and well, goddamn, whoops.
Hey, you know what? These things happen, and hey, look, I actually said that you would wind up owing me an apology, and the truth is I owed you one for changing the playlist at the last minute.
Technically, you owed yourself one, and weirdly, I did end up owing you one. Oh, it's a Wonder Cabin Wednesday, buddy. The cabin full of treasures is what it's going to be today.
It's Apology Wednesday, everyone.
It's inevitable, is what it is. Today, we are playing all the songs from Operation Riff Royale, the Road to 200 playlist on Spotify, and I've hit the shuffle button. So what comes next? This is going to be a cabin full of mother amazing treasures. Are you ready for this, Johnny?
I'm ready. Let's do it, man.
Excellent. Just like Blade, you were born ready. You are listening to CCAN Radio, wherever it may be. Welcome, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us. And also, if you're listening on our sister station, Indie 101.5, or even at Live 365, making sure when the artists play, we pay. It's the way to do it. It was very rhythmical and rhyming. Gonna get into the inevitable today. This is Clancy, brand new here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show with myself, Gizmo, and over there is John.
And we're gonna have a great time. Let's get into it.
Oh yes, we shall.
Like a wind that blows the other way, like a bright blue sky that turns to gray. You were the sea and I was the sail, and we used to think the same, but you've turned your calm waters into waves. They say change is inevitable, and I changed the way I saw your heart. We were inseparable, not irrevocable. Drugs will foster a false imitation, but you were my kind of intoxication. You're like a face I don't remember. You like feeling the snow in the middle of November. You used to be my one and only coping method, oh, but now I'm second. Your broken record. What the hell happened? They say change is inevitable, and I changed the way I saw your heart. We were inseparable, changed the way I saw your heart. We were inseparable, not irrevocable. They say change is inevitable, and I changed the way I saw your heart. We were inseparable, not irrevocable. No, drugs will foster a false invitation. No, you my choice of intoxication.
Well, that was inevitable.
Yeah, indeed it was.
Yeah, that was weird. How did that happen?
I don't know. It was kind of inevitable, though, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's what happens when you hit shuffle. The music that comes next is inevitable, and in this case, it really was. Oh, I like it when things like that. I like it when a good plan comes together, or pretending, doesn't pretend it's a plan because it all worked out well and style it out smooth to the point that people question, did you actually do anything at all? And the answer is, nah, probably not.
So what do we have on the agenda today, other than the going through all of the Riff Royale songs?
I heard gin. I heard gin in that sentence and my brain stopped listening. So I think that's what we have on the agenda. There's a thread in here, don't you worry. Don't you worry. There is all method to the madness, because seriously, in 52 weeks' time, when I chop every single bit of the thread together, there will be an hour-long epic. Oh, so that's what Gizmo was on about. And you know what? It's going to be massively anticlimactic, and don't say I didn't warn you.
And tell me, Gizmo, where can they vote for this, and where can they possibly find this thing?
They can go to unity314.com or at TKL Mornings and click on a bunch of the links, be sent round in circles, and eventually go to Ccan Radio on Instagram. Click the link in the bio. Boom, you're in the app. Save it on your home screen. It's a web app. You don't need to sign up. You don't need to give me any of your data other than already the data that's in your phone being given to everything else. And I'm not actually looking at it because, quite frankly, I don't care. I've got better things to do with my time. Your data isn't important to me. It should be important to you. And eventually, we will get the guys from Let Alone on to talk about data privacy. Because if you think about all that we do, there's a lot of stuff out there on all of us, and somebody else is making the money off it, right? Why are we not making the money off our own data? It's per day. I think Google makes something in the region of $500 million off our data by giving it to the advertisers, who then throw stuff at us. So anytime I have a conversation now with people about something, boom, advert for it on my phone. I'm like, well, A, you're listening, and B,
I was just about to say that. Yeah.
You must get really strange ads now, having spent a lot of time with me, John.
I get all kinds of things, all kinds of things that I've never seen before. But I remember I was talking about some hybrid. It was the funniest thing in the world because it was quite rare. I was talking about this hybrid ukulele and harp. And that I had seen many, a couple years back, and I was like, oh man, I want one of those, And then the next thing I know, quite literally, I open up my Facebook, and the very first thing there is not only that instrument, but the actual brand of that instrument, almost as if it had been brought back up from 2 years. That was terrifying. I was just like, okay. I literally cannot say anything or go anywhere. My goodness.
Yep. And let's face it, you'll probably need to come up with an alibi but not say anything. Has Scarlett's alibi? No, it was absolutely terrible. Coming up at 6:30, we have, as always, good news. At 7 o'clock, we'll have the Toronto Entertainment Guide. At 7:30, Operation Riff Royale, the Road to 200. And at 8 o'clock, I'm not sure, but you know what's happening at 9 o'clock? I am fishing into the Cavern of Treasures, and I'm pulling out an old top 9 at 9 from last year, music videos, and that's going to be at 9 o'clock. And I think we just might instill on Wednesdays, the hump day, we'll have a top 9 at 9, and how it works, I don't know, I'll just pull the names out of a hat or whatever it may be. Something extra on a Wednesday, because you just need that little bit of a boost.
Just to get you over the hump there.
Oh, yeah, just to get you humping. No, wait.
Oh,
right, moving on. 15 minutes of non-stop music happens right here, right now, on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show on CCAM Radio and our sister station, Indie 1015. This is Lil Rose, Scarlett's Alibi. No, it's inevitable again. Oh, is it? Goodness me. No, it's not. There we go. Now,
That's
was
better.
that planned? Or was that an accident? Put that in your noggin for a while. We'll be back at 6:30.
For a week now, I loved you
can't wait for you to come my way. I've been far away, but I'll keep running just to find a way to you till then.
I've been running from it, tired of running from it, scared of feeling something now, stuck and trying to get up out of this hole. I tried to be strong, I tried to make it work, but I've been feeling too numb. Skies are bleeding on me, why'd you leave me lonely? Feeling witness stony now, stuck and wonder where I ever went wrong. How could I be strong? I'm fighting for your love.
I can't wait for you to come my way. I've been far away, but I'll keep running just to find a way to you till then.
I don't see light in your love anymore. There ain't no reason to go in the floor. I don't like feelings and feeling like running for something and feeling so out of control. I know that the feelings are gone. I'm spending so much time alone. I'm hoping you pick up the phone and ring me when you wanna stay over at night. My shoulders right, my baby is all that I want, and I play them all of my favorite songs. That lady is my favorite one.
I can't wait for you to come my way. I've been far away, but I'll keep running just to find a way to you till then. Ain't never gonna let you go. Got my heart, NASCAR racing, shining, never fading. He just left you hanging, feeling for your love, all worth it for the waiting. Give you what you need, take you where he wants. Can feel it when we're all alone. Know you're wanting something more. My heart is like an open door. Just ring me when you wanna go. Oh, wait till you're home. Hold a place till you're coming home. Show you where the garden grows. Just ring me when you wanna go. I can't wait for you to come my way. I've been far away, but I'll keep running just to find a way to you till then.
through the trees. I can carry you through the trees, and no one needs to know. No one needs to know. I know you are. I know you're overrated. Overrated. I know you are. I know you're overrated.
You are listening to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show on CCAN Radio. I'm Gizmo. Over there is John from the North Cafe Project, and that was overrated. The song was overrated by the Arc of the Ethylene. It is my favorite time of the day. Because
And what time would that be?
well, that's when the Chaos Parade comes out and those riff kittens start playing, because let's face it, we all enjoy a good riff kitten once in a while.
I love the cute music. That was perfect timing. Oh man.
Time for good news, where we're
Good
actually going
news.
to talk about the good news. Top of the day. We're going to talk about the metaphor of a butterfly and how it changes. And how this morning on the North Cafe Lounge, you basically said to me, I'm going to owe you an apology. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, buddy, pride comes before a fall, but I've got the playlist that you sent me. Everything's fine. And I hit play. And, that's not the song that John said it was going to be.
No,
Is
what's
that my
not?
fault? No, wait a minute. That's the latest playlist. If he made changes, I can't do anything to do it. And the fact that the song was called Apology, so...
I know.
And so there's me sitting quietly smug going, ha ha ha, in your face. What happens at the very end at that last minute? I'm trying to cue something up. Really nice song, like, and a phenomenal set today, John. Like, kudos.
Thank you.
And I go and screw it up with the stupid ad, like just a fraction of it. I was annoyed when I heard it. I don't know whether it went out. So at the end of the day, you were right. I do owe you an apology, John. Sorry about that. It won't happen again, boss. But it's good fun to be going live from 5 here
Yeah.
on CCN
yeah.
Radio.
Yeah, 100%. And technically, I owed you an apology because, well, I changed the playlist at the last minute, and I guess those changes didn't go through. So, hey, you know what?
Here's
But
the thing that's going to surprise everybody.
For an hour. Yeah. You know,
You
everyone
don't owe
gets
me
to
an
jump on
apology.
board. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I don't.
No. It was
No?
all great music, and I think everyone's going to be happy with it.
Well, I certainly hope so. I'm gonna have to come up with a playlist for tomorrow, and yeah,
And the day
it'll
after that,
definitely-
and then the next
day after that.
39 weeks.
Oh,
39
goodness.
weeks, 5 shows a day.
Oh man.
It's all right. You've already been doing it. Like, you've just done it like 3 days in a row.
Well, they'll definitely be
Problem solved.
repeats if it's an hour show. That's for sure. A little easier to structure a half an hour show.
Absolutely. But in the grand scheme of things, when they start listening, bring them on. Have a phone call. Chat with them.
Yeah.
Because it is a
100%.
lounge. I'm assuming you're inviting people in.
I might just have to do that. I might just have to think about something like that. Maybe we can call it the North Cafe table at the North Cafe Lounge.
Well, whatever it's going to be, the Fratellis will certainly be there with their Chelsea dagger, carving their names into that table. You're listening to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show with myself, Gizmo. Over there's John.
Hello.
And this is Costello Music Album, The Fratellis.
She said you know me well. I've seen you, little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. Someone said you was asking out to me, but I know you best as a blagger. I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here. Let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Well, you must be a boy with bones like that. She said you got me wrong. I would've sold him to you if I could've just kept the last of my clothes on. Oh yeah. Call me up, take me down with you when you go. I could be your regular belle. And I'll see dance for little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here. Let her dance with me just for the hell of it.
This is TKR Mornings, streaming live from Toronto.
On the dance floor
always really wanna know, but everyone around me seems to push me to. I don't always really wanna go, but everyone around me seems to force me to. I said, ooh, and now I won't ever be alone without you. And I said, ooh, and now, and I know that I'll always stay true. I'm coming back to you. I'm coming back to you, coming back to you. I don't always know the things I want, but I got a list of things I know I should do. And all I know is everything I got, it comes to me from being even closer to. I said, ooh, and now I won't ever be alone without you. And I said, and now, and I know that I'll always stay true. I'm coming back to you. And I know that I'll always stay true. And I know that I'll always stay true.
Chris Collins, coming back to you, also known as The Wizard.
I'm coming back to you.
I'm a little concerned. I think Bucky, the sound engineer, just fell off a ladder. I should probably go check. That or that was the worst.
Not good.
No, that or the worst golf shot I've ever heard in my life. Anyway, getting on with today. Couldn't resist that. No, I felt that. I'm upstairs. Maybe in fairness, Image has been aiming for me. Needless to say, we got some treasures for you still to come here on the Kindness Revolution morning show. As you can see, the screen is evolving if you're watching on YouTube. That is the plan, to show you sometimes not having a plan and just doing it. It may be haphazard, it may not work, but look at a butterfly, right? It starts its life as, oh, I'm a little caterpillar. Ah, Schnell. What was that? Bug's Life?
Yeah, man.
Okay, never mind.
Is he smoking a pipe by any chance?
He might, but he kind of actually looks a little bit like you. Anyway, you're just not German. One of my favorite characters. I digress. It starts a caterpillar, and then it goes into its cocoon, and it just liquefies. It's still the same thing, but it just kind of like melts before it rebuilds itself in something else. And I find that that's very much what Ccan radio represents. It's not perfect, but sometimes consistency is way better than it being perfect right out the gate. What do you think, John?
Well, I mean, I personally go with professionalism, but sure, we can go with that.
Oh no, professionalism and perfect. Oh, come on, let's face it, two different things.
Well, no, actually, that's very true. That's a very true statement. I'd have to support that.
He came down
92%.
off his fence. Yes, winning on a Wednesday morning. It is Wonder Cameron Wednesdays. My treasure full of caverns. No, goodness me.
There's going to be a lot of sound bites. That's for sure.
Oh yes, just listening to myself on
goodness.
repeat every weekday. That's fun. You lot think you have it bad? You can turn me off. I get to listen to myself every single day.
Oh God. Oh no.
It's okay, because let's face it, like I'm living rent-free in all your heads like a narcissist. This is Vaya here on the Kindness Revolution morning show.
Dumb bitch, hours that I fumble it. No, my girl's gonna hound me about what you did, and it's so much worse than anything they could imagine. I'm embarrassed. I let you love me down like a fucking pro. Thought eventually your true colors would show, but what you gave me was real. That's why it's hard to let go. You made it hard to let go. I wish you were a narcissist. go and be the best sex I've had. Give me something to regret. I wish that I felt used. Wish that I could talk some shit.
This is TKR Mornings, streaming live from Toronto.
I could be your oxygen when you need to breathe. And if you're walking across the ocean, baby, I'll part the seas. 'Cause I'm down for you. Yeah, I'm so down for you. And I'll never be the man you wanted. I'm not sure he's even real, if I'm being honest. 'Cause your standards are sky high, but I can't get you off my mind, off my mind. 'Cause you live rent free inside my thoughts. Don't charge utilities. Oh, you always got a spot. Gave you my spare key. I know it's not a lie, but you live rent free, yeah. Oh, I spent some time trying to make a little space for you, but you don't want it, no. And my friends say that I need a little distance to do anything other than think about you. And I'll never be the man you wanted. Oh, I'm sure that he's not real, if I'm being honest. 'Cause your standards just went up, but I climbed right to the top of this mountain just to breathe your air. 'Cause you live rent free inside my thoughts. Don't charge utilities. Oh, you always got a spot. Gave you my spare key. I know it's not a lie, but you live rent free, yeah. Free, baby. been lost before.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Guidance Revolution morning show here on CCAN Radio. So John, okay, seems to be.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're there. You hadn't
I am here.
Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
So, we were talking about ping pong yesterday.
Yes, I do remember the conversation greatly.
Well, I went to look at the tickets and find out more about it. So, ended up saying on Eventbrite that it never went ahead. So I'm kind of curious as to some of the events that are advertised and anything the Kindness Revolution Morning Show can do for these little sort of Toronto hub groups. One of our sort of partners is the Toronto Musicians Hub, and they basically got a great playlist. They've got all of the Toronto market covered, essentially, right? So it makes it easier for me to find and connect with these artists. I mean, that's how I met Jay, which in turn is how I met you. So it's
whether you liked it or not.
Well, I mean, the jury's still out on that one. We'll find out eventually. So I think this event news today is more about if in the Toronto area you want to actually get an engaged audience who is much more likely to come out to these events, send us a message, and what we'll do is, if there's enough interest, we'll add a part in the app where basically you will enter your event information, the links to where you can go buy it, and then we'll see it. We'll put it up on the live stream during the morning show and add that to the events guide throughout the day. I mean, pretty straightforward, yeah?
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna lie here.
Well, I'm glad you're going to be honest with me there, John.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with everyone. I find it ironic how basically how a program, for lack of a better term, or a something that was set up to be kind of a place for singles to meet on a date, how nobody ever showed up. Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if it's that or what it was. I mean, we made an entertaining piece of content if it were out of me reading that off Blog TO. But I mean,
I'm just saying they literally stood up. I just find it ironic because it's about dating and the whole thing was a stand-up. Yeah, it's just great.
Check, please.
Sorry.
No.
Check, please.
Taxi.
Table for one.
No, I'll get the drive-through. Thanks. Don't have time for that nonsense. Got a revolution to lead, and at 7:30, that road to 200. Operation Riff Royale. 2 new bands. Gonna battle it out. It's gonna be good.
Aha! What are the 2 bands today?
Well, I could tell you now, and you'd be like, and tune away. Or I can say, I play some more from the playlist on Spotify of what might potentially be, but it might not be today's major battle with the 2 names coming up on the
like a
board.
Preview. I like it.
Preview, yes. A sneaky peek.
A sneaky peek.
A peeping Tom. No, that's...
No, not a peeping Tom. We don't want peeping Toms. No.
Absolutely not, because it would be very scary, especially when they're strangers. This is Tom White here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show.
We don't want a peeping Tom either.
HR, Frankie, you need to get back here.
Do you remember that time dancing in the shadows? No one could stop us, no. Living like we know tomorrow. I used to be stronger. We used to be close, and now all that I wonder is where the hell you are. sorry, 'cause my eyes were over someone else's body. What did you mean when you said you should have known better? I was holding your hand in every move. I kept you safe and sound from the cold, cold weather. I used to be stronger, we used to be close, and now those days are over, and I don't know where you are. Who are you? There's a reason why you'll never wait for me at home just to hear that I'm sorry, 'cause my eyes were over someone else's body. But you'll never say the words that made me feel so low. We are strangers. We are strangers. Strangers. I used to be stronger. We used to be closer now. Those days are over. I don't know where you are. I used to be stronger. We used to be close, and now when I am older, I wanna know where you are.
Don't try to tell me what to believe in. I bet you didn't think that I'd make it this far. You're running your mouth while you still got yourself to figure out. Don't blame me for your disposition. I didn't have a hand in how you turned out. You ride around town while you still got yourself to figure out. And I'm on my way right now. Ever since you were this tall, you always tried to rush in, always tried to skip the line before you call. I finally feel awake this time. Gotta focus on the way I could be, not just what I feel I should be. Don't push me to a decision. I didn't even think that I'd make it this far. I ride around town while I still got myself to figure out. And I'm on my way right now. Ever since I could recall, I knew I had a story that was worth being told. I know now. I finally feel awake this time. Gotta focus on the way I could be, not just what I feel I should be. I'm marching to my own beat now. A couple years and I'll be gone, just enough to say so long and then run away. No one here will think about me. I didn't
title holder. Time won't stop. Here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show. 12 after 7 a.m. on the Eastern Time Zone, which I believe at the moment makes that 11:12 UTC.
That is correct.
Oh, look at that. I'm doing a thing. Doing a thing with other things, resulting in stuff.
Resulting in stuff.
Just a
As usual.
Damn monkey flipping its switches.
You
Much
flip a
like-
lot of switches.
I do, and it seems to do stuff with things. Like,
And with people.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of kittens having a chaos parade at this point, but it's fun. People are smiling. It's got good music, so why stop the party train now? Crazy's left the station. Might as well watch.
You can't turn away.
Oh. Stop rubbernecking. Move along. There's nothing to see here. When there is, you won't be able to avoid it. It's going to be great. We're going to do another 15 minutes of non-stop music here. Taking us up to 7:30 with Riff Royale and the road to 200. Which, we're on day 13? Which time
Is it
zone?
already day 13?
Yeah, we've done 26 of
Wow.
them so far.
That's
Only
fast.
another 394 to go.
Oh, man.
John, Frankie, everybody, why didn't you stop me? Well, can't be stopped now. I've started, so I'll finish. And I'll
Well-
finish wherever I want. Thank you very much.
We're kind of all here for that. For Riff Royale.
Oh, absolutely good, sir. And you know what? Kicking off 15 minutes of non-stop music here on the Kindness Revolution morning show on CCAN Radio and Indie 101.5. Simple question, John. Do
What's that,
I
sir?
go down smooth?
Probably
This is
not.
Jefferson Clay here on the Kindness Revolution morning show.
I've been fucked up, friends. I've been moving so down and let it go. I couldn't even be more tired. All of these West Coast lights. I'm only asking you. Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down? Do I go? Make your signs up, friends. Won't you let them know? Hold them up. Won't you let them show? Meet you up topside, baby. We can go way down the rabbit hole. Tied up, I'm only asking you. Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down? Do I go? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Oh, 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 yeah. Oh, oh, oh. You're holding me under your cold words unsaid. Now these vultures they circle my head, pulling me down, pulling me down. See this, you want me, you use me, now let me go. But do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down smooth? Do I go? Do I go down smooth? Do I go down? Do I go down? Do I go?
This is TKR Mornings, streaming live from Toronto.
Under neon lights we glow in a world where true love flows. Holding hands, you'll always know we're the lead in this life show.
Never meant to be a broken, fragile thing. We keep messing up and self-sabotaging. Can't pick it up, pieces don't fit right. The key don't match the lock, don't think we'll be alright. You're so right at the end of, and now we're lost. Look what you did now. Your words don't mean a single thing. You like to talk, but I'm not listening. So live, get out now, nothing to restore. Perhaps what could have been said, us spiraling. Live, get out now, I could live without. You think you're so much trouble, look where we are now. Get out, get out, get out, get out, You try to fix something that wasn't broken. Got in a maze cause I kept hoping. Holding on to nothing, kept thinking we were something. But we're not. You're so right at the end of, and now we're lost. Look what you did now. Your words don't mean a single thing. You like to talk, but I'm not listening. So live, get out now, nothing to restore. Perhaps what could have been said, us spiraling. Live, get out now, I could live without. You think you're so much trouble, look where we are now. Never meant to be a broken, fragile thing. We keep messing up and self-sabotaging. Can't pick it up, pieces don't feel right. The key don't match the lock, don't think we'll be alright. So live, get out now, nothing to restore. Perhaps what could have been said, us spiraling. Live, get out now, I could live without. You think you're so much trouble, look where we are now. Get out, get out,
And the bony fingers of youth loosen their grip. Got rainbows in my room. Yeah, they call me a witch. If you want, I'll go halves. That's a lot of laughing through the looking glass. Can you believe, showed up in that dress, wearing a wreath of pomegranate
more small talking, it's such a bore. And faking ain't the cure.
She met him in a bar in Calle Hortaleza. He had a scar, but it didn't seem to faze her. He asked for a number, but she doubted he'd call. He called next morning and he took her to the rastro. He bought a book about Fidel Castro. He was amazed that she turned up at all. But she told him, I'm not looking for Robert De Niro. I'm not looking for a football hero. I'm just looking for the one. It's the cry of love. He read for ages and she loved the way he stuttered. He turned the pages when their hands met, her heart fluttered. She wished to God that the day would never end. She took him home and she tried to make him pasta. If truth be known, as a chef she's a disaster. It didn't matter, he was already in love. And he told her, I'm not looking for Bridget Bardot. I'm not looking for a supermodel, oh no. I'm just looking for the one. 2, 1, 2, 3. It could be you, it could be me, it could be anyone tonight here that you see. She could be left, he could be right. Do you believe in love at first sight? They call him Scarface, they call her ugly. It doesn't matter, cause together they're just lovely. They found each other, 2 halves of the one, 2. And she told him, I'm not looking for Robert De Niro. I'm not looking for a football hero. I'm just looking for the one. 2, 1, 2, 3. It could be you, it could be me, it could be anyone tonight here that you see. She could be left, he could be right. Do you believe in love at first sight? Do you believe in love?
Yeah, probably not. That was Amy,
No, probably not.
Amy Jo Doe and the Spangles.
Uh-oh. You know what this sound is?
Yeah, we do. It is time now for Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200, where we, over the next now 39 weeks, will be counting down essentially the top 100 artists and the top 200 songs of 2025 with your help. And I've got some good ones for today, sir. 2 DJs. 2 very supportive members of the Original Content Creator Accountability Network. First up, DJ Kenneth A. Was always there, very supportive, allowed us to use his mixes as our background music. And they're the two songs that I've picked for this that I think are my personal favorites of his. And DJ Skyfire, who actually has a new album coming out, or it's just come out, I'll have to double check on that one. My two favorites from her. And I'm flipping a coin right now to figure out who goes first. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to kneel the coin because your hero always makes the right choice. This is DJ Skyfire for Riff Royale on TKR Mornings. DJ Skyfire for Operation Riff Royale, our first of quite a few DJs I've got lined up in the road to 200. Bet you weren't expecting that, John.
That actually, well, to be honest with you, I was listening to the creativity of the mix, and really, really interesting choices in that. And to me, when somebody's kind of going outside that box, I'm impressed.
Absolutely.
So I actually like it.
Do you know what, though? Every hero needs... Well...
What's that, Seth?
They need a Rambo power cycle, because... What else would they need? This is DJ Kenneth A, the competitor for Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200. Turn it up. DJ Kenneth A, Rambo Power Cycle, challenging your hero, DJ Skyfire.
I want a Rambo Power Cycle.
Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? I don't even know what a Rambo Power Cycle is. You know what? That's not true. I once had the conversation with it, and I've got it somewhere in Discord of what a Rambo Power Cycle is. I think if you go to DJ Kenneth A's YouTube, you will find a video, and it's got one of like a tricycle or something. I don't know, John.
Hey, all I know is I want one. All right, it sounds cool.
That happens to everybody who hears that piece of music. So I'm assuming he must have shares in whatever a Rambo Power Cycle is.
Who knows?
Maybe just by mentioning it, we get paid. I don't know. DJ Kenneth A, please let us know what a Rambo Power Cycle is actually.
So the more we mention it, the more we get paid?
You know what? If I can get paid in a Rambo Power Cycle, why not?
Oh, yeah, I'll mention Rambo Power Cycle as many times as I possibly can. I mean, yeah.
Well,
as a matter of fact, let's mention it one more time, Rambo Power Cycle.
Absolutely. And you know what goes really, really well with a Rambo Power Cycle?
What's that?
Tequila and cocaine. This is Cami Kino on CCAM Radio.
TKR Mornings, streaming live from Toronto.
It's the end, I wanna make sure it's the last time. Can't comprehend cause I thought we were doing just fine. Guess I was wrong cause I was just another body for your benefit. And even though I'm better off, wish I can stop time. I try to pull myself together with some white wine. Gave me a call cause I was just another body for your benefit. Give me a call cause I was just another body for your benefit. It's the end, wanna make sure it's the last time. My heart taking while you call me at midnight. Don't wanna do this alone, but you don't feel like home. Think I can do this alone. Think I can do this alone. Think I can do this alone. I was better. I can't decide if I should just let her come over. She's saying the wrong thing but doing it right. It's hard to remember, I'm trying to fight the secrets, the urges, my stomach is turning. You're living, you're learning. It's the end, wanna make sure it's the last time. My heart taking while you call me at midnight. Don't wanna do this alone, but you don't feel like home. Think I can do this alone. Think I can do this alone. Think I can do this alone and I'll rebuild my. Think I can do this alone and I'll rebuild my hope. And I try to hold it together. I wish I was better. Can't rely on someone who doesn't see the vision. 'Cause I was just another body. 'Cause I was just another body for your benefit. It's the end, wanna make sure it's the last time. My heart taking while you call me at midnight. Don't wanna do this alone, but you don't feel like home. Think I can do this alone. It's the end, wanna make sure it's the last time. It's the end.
You're listening to the Kindness Revolution Morning Show here on CCAN Radio and live on Indie 101.5. Hey, John,
Hey, what's up there, man?
make sure it's the last time for all that tequila and cocaine. See what I did there? Did a thing. Because
well
you
done,
end
well
up
done.
with a chaos parade.
Yeah, you really do.
I am the chaos parade. I'm like a hurricane
God.
full of kittens just
That is
shot up with
understatement
ketamine.
of the week.
Understatement of the week, we're halfway through. We've got all
I know.
things to pay for.
We actually should add that. We should do an understatement of the week.
Yes, we are tough on the causes of understatement and...
Tough on the causes of understatements. I'm writing that one down.
Yeah, that's going on a t-shirt. Hashtag trademarked.
I'll wear it.
I'm got to finish the store. There's friend Jason. He comes out with these one-liners left, right, and center. I've got like a full notepad in
Great.
my iPhone of these just quit. Like, I don't know. It goes back to the see, threading it together. It goes back to the thoughts that we have. It's not like he's sitting there like. That's all he's doing, trying to come up with these things. It's just like mid-conversation, he'll say something. There will be that match-up of something else in your surroundings. And once again, I'll bring up the card trick too. If you're paying attention, if you're being self-aware, like awake, Not woke. Woke isn't a thing. It's just nonsense, it's nonsense and drivel, quite frankly. But if you're awake, there is something obviously larger. And I saw a post literally the other day that was basically like trying to say there is something larger than us, and we all call it different things. We don't know what it is, but we kind of like, because we can't prove or disprove it, it's like we put a sheet over it, and so it's like got a shape to it, but you got to think of it like a footprint in the sand. A footprint doesn't look like a boot.
Okay. Yep, just wrapping my head around all that.
Oh, that one's gone deep, mate. Hold on to that one for Friday. It's gonna be good.
Do you know what I think when it comes to things like that is, I think no matter who you are, right? No matter who you are, and no matter what it is in this world that you believe in or don't believe in, if you're of the atheistic nature, I think all people, where they have trouble is admitting or having the realization that they may not be fully in control or as in control as they would like to be.
Not God's gift to the earth after all, perhaps, and maybe need to hold themselves accountable and responsible, because you know what will happen? They'll just end up another runaway bride. This is Leanne Pearson here on the Kindness Revolution Morning Show on Ccan Radio.
There was Sam, he was a good man. Took him less than a week to wanna marry me. There was Jared, who asked for my hand, with a smile on his face, down on one knee. Oh, I'll say yes every time. This breaking heart, such a crime. I'm a runaway bride, running over town. Got my white boots on and I'm gone, long gone. Wedding dress trailing far behind. Church bells singing a goodbye song. Oh yeah, I'd do anything for a mind so tiny, big carrot shiny, diamond ring. I ran before I said I do. Even the preacher stood there shocked. Matt was nice and pretty cute, but I took off and never stopped. I know I should, but I don't feel bad. I just love all the rocks that I have. Got my white boots on and I'm gone, long gone. Wedding dress trailing far behind. Church bells singing a goodbye song. Oh yeah, I'd do anything for a mind so tiny, big carrot shiny, diamond ring. Oh yeah. Run, 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 run. Time, got my white boots on and I'm gone, long gone. Wedding dress trailing far behind. Church bells singing a goodbye song. Oh yeah, I'd do anything for a not so tiny, big carrot shiny, diamond ring. I do it for the diamond ring.
Rodeo singer with a heart of gold.
Miracle motorhome spin around. Walk the talk, take a walk, turn me down. Spin me round.
Lately you've been keeping to yourself. We don't talk the way we used to. I keep feeling I've done something wrong. I'd pick it up if I knew how to. I couldn't stand to see us falling apart. Whatever it is I've done, I'm sorry. You gotta believe it. And if I ever hurt you, I didn't mean to. Please lay my hand on my heart. Don't get mad if you need to. But whatever you do, don't let it break us apart. Don't blame my heart. If at times I fail to understand, I don't mean that I'm not trying to. When you need me, I'm not always there. I don't mean that I don't love you. And after all this time, babe, you wanna know. But if that's how you feel, I'm sorry. You better believe it. And if I ever hurt you, I didn't mean to. Please lay my hand on my heart. Don't get mad if you need to. But whatever you do, don't let it break us apart. Don't lay my heart, 'cause I wouldn't dream of leaving now. With all that we've been through, there's just no how. There ain't nothing changed, my love's still true. And baby, it's you. And if I ever hurt you, I didn't mean to. Please lay my hand on my heart. Don't get mad if you need to. But whatever you do, don't let it break us apart. And if I ever hurt you, I didn't mean to. Please lay my hand on my heart. Don't get mad if you need to. But whatever you do, don't let it break us apart. Don't blame my heart. Darling, don't blame my heart.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
So, John, what else do you find in the forest? Is there anything in particular?
Well, we may have talked about that a few times. Drugs.
What? No, never.
But we don't recommend them. Never on this show. We wouldn't recommend anything such of the kind.
And yet, not on the not on the show. Absolutely not. After the show, beforehand, sure. Why not? No, I'm absolutely kidding.
Yeah, no.
No, the reason he says that is I was being silly one morning, didn't realise I left my microphone on, and she says, "Oh, trees go in the forest. What else do you find?" And I'm just like, "Drugs." But here's the funny thing: when I went out into the forest, this was actually during sort of the COVID pandemic. I went into the BC forests and the mountains, and came across like the classic mushroom. You know, the toadstool, the white.
Yes.
And it was a really cool thing to witness. Obviously, I'm not just going to start picking up random mushrooms just in case I misidentify.
Boy, that's for sure. Yeah,
I mean, someone what happened one day, right, when the species was growing up, right, like full-on chaos parade. Well, these berries made Dave slightly ill. These berries really good for you, and these berries made Eric see God. These ones made me die instantly. All of the sort of tests that humans used to do, it's ridiculous. Who looked at a beehive and I went, I bet those stingy bastards are hiding something delicious in there.
Well, you know what? It's interesting to me because when you look at all of these things, right, that we have in this world, all these random things, including beehives and all this stuff. There does seem to be both. It's almost like two things being true at once. There does seem to be an order to things, but also a complete chaos. Almost as if someone put everything there just to kind of see what we would do, and how many people would eat the other mushrooms. You know. I think we're just entertainment for someone. I really do.
I am a dancing monkey as far as I'm aware, and quite frankly, rather than being eaten as monkey, if I have to put on a stupid fez and a coat and grind an organ to keep people smiling so I don't end up living in a cage, by all means, I'll do it.
Yeah, you'll be alone on that one.
Just grinding the organ round and around and around that loop he goes. So what we're going to do now, because they were absolutely phenomenal to meet and the music's great, we are going to, right now, replay the TKR Spotlight Artist interview that we had with Fine Life Music. And so for now, John, always a pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow at 5 a.m., I guess.
Oh, God. Yeah, I can't wait. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no,
yes,
I can't wait.
Definitely...
I'm waiting for your great music.
Yeah, I'll be putting together another playlist. You know what? I have a feeling I'm going to have to put together about 5 playlists, one for every day of the week, and just kind of flip them around a bit.
5?
I think that's a good thing to do.
You've got a bigger task than I did with Riff Royale, because you've got an hour, so that's about 10 songs, times 5, times 39.
11.
Well, I'll see you in the new year. This is the TKR Spotlight Artist Fine Life, sponsored by Toronto's Musicians Hub, where I caught up with them yesterday while they're still in Hawaii. Enjoy. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 6.
Facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Good morning and welcome to Ccan Radio, an impromptu Spotlight Artist here at 4 a.m. Eastern. Absolutely phenomenal. We are joined by the absolutely amazing and talented Critty and Elise from Fine Life Music. Wow. Hey guys, how are you doing this morning?
Hey man,
Doing
doing
good.
great.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. How's the weather in Hawaii?
Oh, it's the exact opposite of New York.
Yeah.
It's everything I need.
Yeah. Which island are you guys on?
We're on the Big Island.
Oh, that is my favorite one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I would, if you can turn down the radio in the background, just so I don't end up hearing myself, that would be great. And yeah, well, welcome to CCN Radio. It's an absolute pleasure that we managed to connect after all this time. As you mentioned, we did connect in the early days of Threads. That was what, a couple of years ago now, right?
Yeah, I think it was like 2 years ago or so. Yeah.
And, well, here we are, 2 years on. CCN Radio officially just went independent as of Monday, and we'd like to appreciate our sister station, Indie 101.5, who will be streaming this interview again later on in the day. For anyone who isn't currently awake right now, it's certainly early for us on the Eastern Seaboard at 4 o'clock in the morning, but totally worth it, especially as we get to premiere your new music video, which I've now probably watched about 10 times already. So kudos, it's a good one.
Thank you. Yeah, you might have watched it more than our own director. You know.
Yeah, adding up those streams, right? So when you start monetizing, you know, some of that's coming my way, right?
Somebody's got to do it for us, man. I'm glad it's you.
Absolutely. No, fantastic. So let's sort of start at the beginning. If you'd like to sort of introduce yourselves individually, who you are and what part of Fine Life Music you make up. And yeah, we'll go from there. We'll play some of your tracks, and at the end of this interview, closer towards sort of 5 o'clock, we will play your brand new music video for everyone to see and hear.
Totally. Yeah. So I'm Critty. I am one half of Fine Life. I am a guitarist, a keyboardist, producer, songwriter, and Elise is.
I am the vocalist and also a songwriter.
Yeah. So we're basically a duo that pulls influence from a wide array of music. Classic rock, pop punk, jazz, Broadway, torch music, which I didn't know was a thing until Elise told me about recently.
Torch music? I do not know. Do you want to, Elise?
Yeah, I didn't know either, but yeah. So go ahead, Elise.
It's just a genre that I was kind of raised on. It's like Judy Garland. Judy Garland sings.
Judy Garland, kind of Billie Holiday.
Yeah, it's like Broadway bluesish, kind of like I'll mix it to like the big voice type of genre.
Big voice, kind of powerhouse, but like jazz instrumental. But back in the day, like kind of like lo-fi recordings, right? Yeah. But you could tell that their voice is really good.
Oh, that's super cool. So you've clearly you've got some artists that inspire you there. You just mentioned. Can you share a bit more about your early upbringing and exposure to music? Like your parents, like musical, or was it something that you sort of deviated from the family way, as it were?
Right.
My parents are both photographers, so they're in that whole art world. But they're also music appreciators, so they had this really giant record collection when I was growing up. So my big three like influences growing up was Judy Garland, as I mentioned before, Billie Holiday and Janis Joplin, and I feel like they're all powerhouses, but they're all completely different. So that, and then I got really into the Beatles and the Who, Grandmaster Flash. I was like, oh my God, like the 70s, between like the 60s and 70s, I was very into just because of my parents' record collection. But
That's
I
great.
grew up
That's
doing
great.
musical theater also, just because that was a platform where you could like perform, and so I got really into that growing up as well.
And
I was
it's
going to
cool
say
because,
musical
like,
theatre is certainly one of my key things. I ended up doing My Fair Lady
Hey.
and what was it, West Side Story. So
you guys are gonna be best friends, man.
Yeah.
I think we already,
That's
all of
right.
us already are. That's fantastic. So I'm looking here at one of your music videos that you've got that we're gonna play right now. It just says humans kill 1 million sharks per year, which is quite an astonishing fact, and I would certainly
100
believe.
million.
Yeah, 100 million. 100
Oh
million.
yeah, sorry, 100 sharks. Yeah, that's okay, but 100 million not okay.
No, we actually want to like preemptively introduce this video. It's a little bit sad, but one of the main things that we do as a band is like throw benefit concerts for like different causes, mainly animal and humane rights. And so we actually wrote this song about the shark fin trade. it's a little bit of a darker, kind of sadder thing, but I think it's important for us to like share this because it's it's really important
I
for
want
people to know about
to-
it. Okay.
We do our music, but I want there to be also a message behind it and like raising awareness to important things that people may not necessarily know about, especially being from Hawaii. Like the ocean ecosystem is so important to me. So that's why we decided to start throwing the shark fundraisers, and this is the song that we wrote for those fundraisers.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, you're listening to CCAM Radio. This is a special TKR Spotlight Artist sponsored by Toronto Musicians Hub. This is Spiraling Down by Fine Life Music. Enjoy.
Depiction misunderstood. We should know you better. So how's the weather down there? It could be better. Where do we draw the line? We can do better. And after all of this time, you deserve better. But you're spiraling downwards, and you're spiraling downwards. I think people like me spiraling out of control before this all began. Spiraling downwards. You're drifting off with the sea, and so it seems. You're being wasted away so helplessly. I can imagine your pain. There must be a change.
Welcome back to the CCAN Radio. That was Spiraling Down by Fine Life Music, who join us on the phone all the way from my favorite island on the planet, Big Island in Hawaii. So I'm just reading this here. Humans kill 100 million sharks per year. This is largely due to the shark fin trade, in which shark finners will catch live sharks, cut off their fins, and throw them back into the water. And there's a four-letter word I'm thinking of to describe those people, beginning with a C, but I'm not going to mention it on the radio, but we all know now what I'm thinking. Obviously, the shark's now unable to swim and will spiral down to the bottom of the ocean till it dies of suffocation. Go to @PadITV for donating to stop the end of the shark fin trade, which I fully agree with. It's completely unnecessary. And I mean, in the grand scheme of things, if you're gonna eat a shark fin, eat the rest of the shark. Like, not to sound like a dick, but
I agree.
If you're gonna eat an animal, eat the whole thing. Like, use it all.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Yeah.
Bro, even Gordon Ramsay did like a whole thing on the shark fin trade, and he was like, I'm a chef, so I gotta taste it to see what people are like talking about. And he was like, it literally tastes like nothing. Like you just want to say that you ate shark.
I also don't think we need to necessarily eat like endangered species.
Yeah, it's interesting you mentioned Gordon Ramsay. He did a documentary which title was incredibly misleading. It was basically called Gordon Ramsay on Cocaine. I was like, well, that's going to be incredibly exciting, but it was more about cocaine usage in the restaurant, not...
in the service industry. Yep, totally.
Make an interesting special.
I mean, he's a genius. He's a marketing genius for doing that, bro.
No, they just weren't thinking, right?
Yeah, or that. Or they were.
Yeah, that is very, very true. So we're talking a little about your influences in the introduction. So when it comes to, you're saying you like to provide like sort of maybe a story behind, especially with the last one, Spiraling Down. How do you typically start the songwriting process? Is there like a specific way that you do it, or is it just like something comes to you and you just kind of like wherever it is in the song that it is, you just go from there and work out?
Totally. So I am like the kind of instrumentalist producer half of the band, and Elise is like the singer. So I will typically, a Fine Life song will come to fruition. Like I will start with like a piano chord progression or an acoustic guitar chord progression and kind of organically build it like from there. And sometimes I'll pop it into Ableton and create like a production around it. And then Elise will listen to it, maybe like sort of top line it. But basically she is the vocal melody champion and I am like the producer instrumentalist person, and I can't write a vocal melody to save my life, so I'll write the piano melody or like the drop portion of a Fine Life song, and then she'll like write all the vocal melody, and then we'll like share the lyric portion of the song, and then we kind of build from there.
So yeah, it like changes like with Spiraling Down. The lyrics and the idea and the melody came first, and then we added the production from there. So it's a good combination between the two, the music and the lyrics, and which one comes first.
Yeah.
That's super cool. So I'll ask you each individually because it might be different for you. So Critty, what would you say your favorite part of the recording process is?
Ooh, that's a hard one because I love every part of it, from like the introduction of like just like writing a song to like picking, because I play keyboard is like my main instrument, but like I feel like production is like my second instrument. So like bringing a song from the piano into Ableton, into like picking the sound that will like jumpstart the influence of the song. Probably that part. Picking like those main elements of that song from a piano chord progression to like something in silent or you know, an Ableton like plugin or something, like, you know, bringing that acoustic sound of the piano and like turning it into something like interesting electronically is probably one of my favorite parts of the recording process for sure.
That's nice. I like it. And Elise, what about you? Is it similar or completely different parts of the recording process?
No, I like hearing the instrumental and coming up with the vocal melodies a lot. I
So, like,
really
top lining.
yeah, I really enjoy writing the top lines. I mean, obviously, I like recording the vocals too, but that it's a little more. I get pretty hard on myself, and it's really stressful. I critique myself a lot, but with the writing, I'm a little more forgiving for some reason. So I do just like hearing the instrumental, and creating from there.
Oh, that's great. I think it was. I mean, it's a typical sort of artist like mentality to have, like especially when creating something. Like you seem to you're perfectly okay with words like they're solid and strong, but I think then, at least from my perspective, you're ultra critical on then the performance of what is a great song. So I can totally see that. But from having a chance to listen to all the music you sent me, there's no need to be critical on yourself. Or maybe the critical nature that you have on yourself is the reason you guys are so good.
Yeah, I think I have to keep going. I'll keep being critical. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's my pleasure. Does one of you want to tell me a little bit more about the next song that we're going to play, and obviously the music video if you're watching on the YouTube stream, Built to Burn? I mean, it's quite fitting considering you're on a volcanic island.
Oh, totally. Okay. So what I was talking about before, that like I'm terrible at vocal melodies. This is actually the only Fine Life song that I wrote the vocal melody to, and I'm so damn proud of. It's not totally like out of this world, and at least definitely took my vocal melody and like made it a million times better. But like, yeah, this song is like one of actually we were a 4-piece band at some point, and then we kind of like became a duo, and then so Built to Burn is like our first Fine Life song that we ever released. And yeah, I think it was like a good catapult, like launching point for our band and what was to come in the near future. But we really love the song, and now we like kind of do it. It's like one of those songs that we kind of like play live acoustically, because it's like one of the ones that people know, and then we like, you know, ask people to take out their flashlights and stuff too. And enjoy Built to Burn. We love this song. We hope you do too.
Is my hope just a waste? Are my dreams out of place? With my back up against the wall, she was singing such a sad song. And the thought of me losing it all keeps me running. This is all wrong. I can't help but know I was wired this way.
What grows in the forest? Trees? Sure. Know what else grows in the forest? Our imagination, our sense of wonder, and our family bonds grow too. Because when we disconnect from this and connect with this, we reconnect with each other and build family memories we will carry with us forever. The forest is closer than you think. Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. It's easy. Just put in your zip code to find family-friendly outdoor destinations near you. You'll also find guides to free activities, games, and amazing forest facts. Give the magic of the outdoors to your kids and reconnect with your family. Find a forest near you at discovertheforest.org. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
In the dark, I close my eyes and draw a picture of my life. It isn't right. Floating inside stormy tides, I just push myself aside. Forget to try. Daylight turns to night. Can we win this fight? Will it be alright? Nightmares touch my mind till I cannot find what I leave behind. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. In the light, I open up my eyes and slowly recognize myself as no one else. Soaring over cloudy skies, I think I'll keep myself around. Now that I'm found. Daylight fills my needs till I cannot see what's in front of me. Daydreams set my soul till I reach my goal. Who am I if I know? Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before. Can't deal with the demons in my head anymore. Bring me back to the way that I was before. Can't wrestle with the voices in my head anymore. Take me back to the place that I was before.
Hey, we're Fine Life. That was our song "In My Head," live on Ccan Radio.
That was an absolutely cracking one. I loved that one. And the music video is phenomenal. Where was that music video shot?
Oh, shout out to my mom. That was was shot at my mom's house, upstate New York.
All right, that's cool. So you
That's It's her favorite song for obvious reasons. She's so proud of it.
And it was filmed and edited by Ron Geffen, and he's the same person that did Built to Burn and also
our new song that we'll be premiering with you later. Yeah.
That's really I'm very excited to. I don't want to rush this, but also I'm very excited to play that one because it's. Let's face it, guys. It just so happens, I don't know whether you've been following us, but we're currently doing Operation Riff Royale, the road to 200, where my math skills aren't amazing, and I did a thing and ran with it and had to end up picking 420 songs, which was 210 artists, and we're doing like every single day of the week.
Yeah, we're following that, dude. That looks crazy. I can't believe you guys are.
Well, because I can't count, I ended up putting a couple of artists who got 4 songs in the list. So I'm like, no, that can't happen.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this one and your brand new track in replacement of Izzy SO's 2 extra songs that don't make any sense. So congratulations and welcome to Operation Riff Royale.
Well, thank you so much, man. That's amazing. I love that.
That's awesome.
Sorry, Izzy. So.
No, she'll be alright. She's already got 2 songs in there. If you haven't actually checked her out, like her song "Crisis," absolutely cracking piece of music. Speaking of Crisis, brings me neatly around to challenges. So, Elise, are there any sort of moments of creative block that you've come across, perhaps in the any of the more recent work that you've been doing, and so how did you overcome them?
I mean, it's just like peaks and valleys of creativeness. It's sometimes it's just like a writer's block, and a lot of it I think is just frustration of not having the musical success I was hoping for at this point, just because it's so oversaturated. It's just such a hard industry to break into, and that can be really disheartening. But then sometimes I feel like we'll like piggyback off of each other, and Critty will be like more of the optimistic one, and then he'll come up with an instrumental like moments, and then that'll put me back in the game, and then I'll just come up with a top line that I'm super excited about, and that kind of brings me back up again. So I think that's the main challenge, is just it is a hard industry, and there's no promises that it's even going to necessarily work out for you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. I mean, especially with the way the industry, like Spotify being the way it is, and the fact that if you are an independent artist, like social media, and this is why I created CCAN Radio and the morning show, is social media. There are all of these sort of like companies saying, oh, you know why your music sucks and why you're not getting any streams, because you need to do this, and this. Come to us, pay money to, and then they end up making more money off your own music. And I got to the point, I'm like, well, no, that's not how it's done. Let me show the world how it's done. Independent artists do need a free platform, and with our like live365.com, it makes we pay a license, which then means we don't charge you anything to play your music. You just send us your music, and then you get paid out the royalties, and it's basically all tracked over time using Live365. So the key thing is, ignore creating music based on anything other than just creating music for yourself, which it's obviously clear that that's what you guys are doing. And I can understand why at times it's easy to get disheartened, because, well, social media is telling me that I need to be this, I need to be that, no, like, leave. It's very simple. Yeah. You guys are the talented musicians. You do things that I can't do, but I do the things that you can't do, and collectively we work together, right?
And, man, if I can like just really like everything you're talking about right now, and I was trying to release this single and like promote it and everything, you know, we spent all of yesterday or the day before just like gathering all these blogs and this and that, and I think we made an Excel spreadsheet of like 80 blogs, and then like we did the Submit Hub thing and stuff, and then what I did was like hit you up because we like made a genuine connection a few months ago on Threads, and this is the most successful like response that we've gotten from you, and this genuine connection that we made with you. And like it just goes to show like what we're talking about right now, like, and what you're doing for the artists out there is just like the best way to go about it, man. Like, and just like thank you for having us on here, and we're really stoked to be talking to you right now.
Oh, well, and thank you for letting me sit here with a massive smug look on my face. It's always like
yeah, it's a very well-deserved smug freaking look. I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, but
oh no, that's absolutely fine. And what I will say to all those people who said I couldn't do it, suck it. Anyway,
exactly. So, yeah, Mom.
No, actually, you know what? I will say this: my mom has been the #1 supporter of this.
Oh yeah, no, totally mine too. That was
ever. Like, she would be up at the crack of dawn just to listen and be like, "Oh, by the way, you've forgotten to turn your microphone on again." Fuck you! I've been doing this for 20 years, and that's a mistake I'll always make.
Oh, dude, totally. Same with my mom. Like I said, we shot the music video at her house. She's like so with it. And I guess to segue into that, like, yeah, we're lucky to have those kind of supportive #1 fans from the get-go, right?
Yeah.
Like that's a really good thing to have.
Everybody should have parents like ours, quite frankly. So what I'm going to ask you, at least before we get into your next song called The Morning After, is there any sort of like things that you do to sort of kind of cater to the industry but also maintain that artistic integrity? Like how do you find working that balance to, especially with producers, to make sure that you get what you want?
Honestly, I don't even know if I really think about catering to the industry much at all.
Good answer. I like it.
Yeah.
That was a trick question, actually. It's just I write what resonates with me, or what makes me feel good, or makes me feel like it's something that has to be heard. I know Irving Berlin is like the #1 songwriter of American history, and he said what makes you a successful songwriter is being a mirror to society. And I think right now society is hurting a lot. So we do write a lot about like mental health and just like the struggle of everyday life. So I guess that's the closest I can get. It's just like I'm hurting with you guys.
I like how nicely you put the society, because I wasn't sure where you were going to go with that with society, but in my head I'm like, well, society is basically currently a flaming turd of a disaster. But I really like how you framed that in this society is hurting. It's a much more positive and kind context. Maybe your kindness will rub off.
No, thank you. Yes, I was like, let me choose my words carefully.
Something that I never do on the Kindness Revolution morning show, coming up at 6 a.m. here Eastern on CCAN Radio. This is Fine Life Morning After. Turn it up and enjoy.
Break aquamarine blue. You couldn't wait till the winter time to change the colors of the curtains in your room. You in the summertime fire. Favorite color is aquamarine blue. Aquamarine blue.
Vine Life and Nugget here on the Kindness Revolution morning show's station of CCAN Radio. We're joined by Fine Life, Critty and Elise, all the way in Hawaii. It must be getting quite late there.
Yeah,
Not as
10:45 p.m. Not as late, or should we say as early as it is on the East Coast.
This is true, but I don't ever sleep. And I work on ridiculous schedules anyway. So for me, doing something like this and changing my schedule to fit this in that works with you, 100% worth taking a nap sometime this afternoon.
That sounds like a good plan. I also am still on East Coast time, so I'm not sure where my head's at right now, but my head is here with you. So let's do it.
Excellent. It's
We're
one of those
both
things,
awake
though.
and we're both like tuned in right now. So let's do it, man. Let's stick with it and let's go.
Absolutely, and it's
Sleep is-
interesting. By the
sleep is for the
time
dead.
you get fully adjusted to Hawaiian
I
time
know.
zone,
I'll have to go back.
you'll go back
Yep.
and you'll be completely messed up with the body clock. But I didn't notice this thing, and it was a phrase that a couple of people used because I've been to Hawaii a couple of times. And been to Big Island, Oahu, something called like Polynesian paralysis, where you basically, because the weather is just basically phenomenal all of the time, you become very lethargic, and not in a lazy bad way. You just become very chill. Like I wouldn't do it anywhere else on a beach, but in Hawaii, I just walk up, sit down under a palm tree, and take a nap for a couple of hours, and
Yeah.
I'm just
You
so
can-
calm.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
You can't do
But
that
you,
in New York.
but you can't do it. Yeah, is that in New York?
Well, you
You
can.
walk
You're
out.
gonna lose your clothes, your wallet, your shoes, and everything else.
You wake up with a slit in your pocket and your phone is gone, but like you won't be, you won't be touched. It'll just be like all your items are missing, but you'll continue to sleep peacefully, and that's a skill, honestly.
Well, I mean, it helps to have a rag full of chloroform. Here, what does this smell like? No. Clearly, the lack of sleep is getting to me. I've got my bean juice here, but actually, I would request, as you're coming back this way eventually, Kona coffee. If you could.
Oh
pick
yeah,
me
we
up some
saw
Kona
your
coffee.
comment, man. Yeah.
No,
absolutely.
we got you.
We got you for sure.
Yes, the only coffee I can drink without milk, cream, or sugar. It's the only coffee I can drink
Wow.
black. I must be something to do with the fact it's grown on a volcano. I'm not 100% sure, but it is top notch.
It's magical.
At least grew up. I mean, she's from Kona, so she every neighbor is a coffee farmer. So we definitely got you, man. Like we definitely got you.
So I'm assuming then you both have gone up to the very, very top of Mauna Kea, up to the observatory.
Yeah. Oh man, we did that last time we were visiting here. It was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I did that for the first time. The last time I went back in 2019, and technically you're not supposed to take your rental car up there, but
Right.
I did
We
anyway.
did.
But the thing
We
was,
did too.
It's brutal on the car. By the time you get to the top, I had it like because there were about 5 or 6 of us in the car, had a big like Nissan Pathfinder, big beefy engine. It like foot flat down at the very top just to get to that very last bit. the car would just there was no oxygen up there for the car. It was just like wheezing. And then coming down at night in the dark, obviously you can't ride, and the reason they say don't rent out, don't take your rental is a lot of people ride the brakes down 13,000 feet, which eventually they fail and you go over the edge. So
scary.
being up there and watching the sunset, though, is probably one of those moments that you don't really forget, right?
Yeah,
We had
it's
that.
absolutely gorgeous. I like what you did there with the pun, though. I caught that.
Good. So speaking
I'm
of moments,
tired, but I caught that.
yeah. Are there any sort of big moments coming up for you guys this year? Like when do you come back from Hawaii to the East Coast?
Actually,
any shows coming up?
So yeah, totally. So the reason why we're in Hawaii actually right now is we're touring a few dates with our friend. So her alias was Nugget on that last track you heard, Aquamarine, but she has a new alias and a band, Yolo Ono. Shout out to Yolo Ono. So we're co-headlining a few dates in Hawaii and playing so we're releasing our music video, and she's releasing her EP, the first 2 songs of her EP. So we're kind of like co-headlining, collaborating on a little run here in Hawaii, and that's why we're here actually. So it's really exciting, and we're stoked to play for the Big Island show we're doing this Friday, and then we're also doing a show on 3 shows on Oahu. We're doing at Harbor's Vintage as a venue. That's a really dope venue that we're really excited to play. And then we're throwing like our own festival that's on a farm, Kunia Farm. It's called Paradise Ranch. Yeah, and then we're actually gonna be on KTUH, the local college radio station here, on a Monday Night Live show. So we're really stoked for that too. So yeah, that's what we're doing for the next week or so. So yeah, that's coming up. Yeah. Wow. And then Moments is being released now. I think it's available on the East Coast right now, actually.
It's 100%. Yeah. It's 100% waiting for me to click this button.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right, like talk too much, man. Let's fucking premiere it, dude. Let's premiere. Let's go. I'm ready.
Well, everybody, the moment that we've all not known we've needed. This is the moment on the TKR Spotlight feature impromptu, sponsored by Toronto Musicians Hub. Brand new. This is Moments by Fine Life. Enjoy.
Touch me and kiss me too. Dreaming of the things I've been wishing you'd do to me.